Yeah, hello, hello, hello. I should send out the ping just in case. Okay. Should be good there. Okay. Hello, everybody. It's been a bit. Been having some issues with getting myself to stream, partially because I've been just gaming with other friends, and also just because of I haven't really given myself the time. And part of that is maybe something to do with this. I started up a Wendy world, and now I'm at day 247. Which, let me just quick... How many minutes? 247 times 8 divided by 60. That's, you know, like 33 hours, apparently. Oh my god. Let me just quick show off this world, just because I've been having some fun with it. I think it's the same mods and everything as Walter, but I've been playing a little loose and risky at times. I've been actually making progress, and I feel like I'm definitely a lot more prepared for stuff to do on Walter. So we just hit spring of like year, however many years this is. This is year 4? Because, yeah, summer's gonna end at day 280. I believe. 245, 247 plus 18 is 255, or 260. 265, yeah, and then winter's, or summer's 15 more days, so 75, 80, yeah. So this is year 4, apparently. Yeah, I figured it out. It's year 4. And this is the map that I've explored. It's not like anything super special, this world, but it is very nice. All the McTusks are right here. There's 4 of them. And actually, this is where I initially set up shop and fought Deerclops for the first time. This McTusk has been a bit of a problem, but I have had many opportunities to get Tam O'Shanters and stuff, which is nice. I based up next to Pig King because of this over here. Massive grouping of berries that I do not need to fertilize, which is very nice. I've got my lizards. I've got some trees over here to just protect the coastline from overheating and wildfires. I've got my lovely little graveyard over here for Wendy. I've also got a Sprout Rock and 2 Gloomthorns, actually, which is quite nice. Oh, this is ready to harvest. Neat. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of sailing stuff, a lot of fishing stuff, which I do kind of want to do on Walter as well. I've gotten so many buried treasure, or so many sunken treasures. There was like 3 of them right here that I got. I think 2 of them were like right here, and then there was 1 over here. I think there's actually another one like right next to the floor at Boston right now. Yeah, right there. I got a pirate map. I visited Moonquay. Got all the recipes for that, so I can do stuff with that. I haven't messed with that at all, actually, the recipes. There's a pirate boat just chilling here from the where I got that actually pirate map. I've got the Pearl's Pearl. Right there. I've killed Ancient Guardian. There's the Houndius Shootius. I've got my Beefalo Chud Wumpus. yeah, it's been going quite well with this world. Of course, I've, spent basically all my time here, and not with Walter. So, let's see if I remember anything. I think my goals for today are gonna be we're gonna actually make some boss progress. So yeah, same mods and everything. No health adjust, wormhole marks, quicker beefalo. Just to show the settings for this. The only thing I have is just domestication preservation is enabled, which actually might not necessarily be a good thing, especially with how much I use the beefalo. The only reason I want this mod is because having the domestication decay over time makes me anxious. So I turned it off. All the other settings are default, though. The beefalo still poops. The ornery domestication obedience is normal, so it's still 45. You have to feed them. Ooh, what the heck happened to my finger? Hang on. Huh. I seem to have acquired a cut on my finger that I don't know how I got. Strange. But yeah, and then the taming acceleration is default as well, so there's nothing different about this aside from they don't lose domestication. And then the status bar, of course, so. Right, I need to actually do this. Have I gotten any more client mods? I don't think so. Oh, I got this. I guess that's new. Snow tile disabler so that I don't have to worry about the snow texture covering the ground, so I can actually see the floor in winter. Because I guess it's kind of like a thing with the snow covering the ground. So you can't see the roads as easy, but, why not just make the player move a touch slower then, if they're on a road? Not being able to see the ground and see, like, what designs and patterns I put on the floor is just kind of annoying for base building. And specifically, no way to get rid of the snow is annoying. If there was a way to get rid of it, I probably wouldn't have that mod, but the only way to get rid of it is for the world temperature to go up. Okay, so where the heck was I? My base is very cramped, and I'm probably gonna need to do some reorganizing at some point. I need to wait for the oceans to load. There we go. Have I been to Pearl? I have been to Pearl. She's like nearby, isn't she? She's over there. Lunar Island's up that way. Where are my boats? I have a boat here. And I assume I have a boat, yeah, right there. Okay. I haven't even fully explored the Lunar Island. What do I have in my notes? My notes are... Let's see. Prepare for Ancient Guardian, progress Pearl/Lunar Sty, fight Moose Goose and Antlion. What season are we in? We are 17 days into autumn. I don't think we're fighting Moose Goose or Antlion anytime soon. Well, Moose Goose actually was coming in a couple days. No. For an autumn, we have to get through winter, right? So I guess Ancient Guardian then. We've got Beefy Greens and Dried Kelp. And Woby, the Bearger Fur. I have the Insulated Pack. My hoop chest, okay. What do I got in here? Yeah, I'm probably going to want to get some more chests. Sure, that can go in there. Alright, now I have a Lazy Explorer. Do I have another Walrus Tusk? Actually wouldn't mind just having a regular walking cane, but apparently I have a lot of gold. Yeah. Right, I have my Moggles. They're at 33%. Okay. I might be able to push these kelps into one spot. With a boat. So let's try that real quick. I'll Walter's hungry. Because the biggest concern I have with the Lazy Explorer is that I'm going to waste it by accident. All right, I've managed to push them onto land. Nice. It is actually good. Now I can put them here and push them into a bit more of a convenient location. Whoopi, I'm gonna move you real quick. I need you to just get out of the way. Stay. Okay. Oh yeah, I can also just middle click to open Whoopi's menu now. So I figured out how to do that. Okay, let's go a bit this way. This boat does have 200 health, huh? Okay, that's fine. I think even if I do go to Moonquay, I probably am still gonna want to leave these as boats, even though they're a bit awkward. That should be fine though, for the kelp. Well, actually, I can move this a bit closer. Okay, that should be good. Just because having them as boats technically does count as a separate landmass, and I don't know if that would ruin things. Okay, that's probably good. I don't think I can actually get to that with these ones very easily, right? I get stuck on the tree. Yeah. Okay. I do have to watch my hunger because Walter does have low hunger, and I need to remember that. Okay. What do I have in here? Spoiled honey. Great. I guess I can just make some more BB greens. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, reorganize a lot of this stuff. What are these guys doing? Hey, they're chilling. They are chilling. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, I know what I did with Beardra. Actually, he's fucking dead. Do I have a rot chest, right? Yeah. Let's fertilize these berry bushes. Okay, and hopefully they will... They probably won't regrow before winter. We'll see, though. I have another tree down here, yeah? Yeah, it's currently ready to grow, but isn't fully grown yet. I've also been doing some thinking, and I did see some things on the wiki that gave me this idea. It might not be a bad idea to have a beefalo Right, Chester isn't even upgraded. Because as much as Walter doesn't really need the beefalo for transport and stuff, having a beefalo just for tanking health is not a bad idea. Their speed stays consistent. My sunshot situation. Okay. The speed stays consistent. You don't have to feed them. And, they have 1,000 health. And you can do the same things you can do on Wobie on the beefalo, so. It's probably a good idea to get a rider beefalo, or maybe just a default one if I want to use it for combat. Not a pudgy one. I don't need sanity. And ornery, I don't know. Ornery makes me nervous, just because if I need to get on it in a moment, then I need to feed it. And generally, I use the beefalo for transit anyway, primarily. But I have Wobie, so I could make do with an ornery beefalo for the extra melee damage. It's not a bad idea. Let me also quick look at my skill tree. What do we have here? More efficient ammo. Ammo pouch would be nice to have. I'm probably going to want to respec at some point. And also being on a beefalo will actually free up Wobie to pick up ammo for me as well. I probably have to get rid of one of these. That, or I get rid of this if I respec. Especially if I'm doing beefalo stuff. Yeah, I think that's probably what I would have to do. Because I do want the ammo pouch. I don't need it, but it'd be nice. Okay. So, the ruins, huh? That's also a thing. Having to, you know, go into a menu to dismount and mount Wobie is annoying. And not having to do that for beefalo would be nice. The annoying part is I have to tame a beefalo. I guess we may as well get started on that, right? I can probably just look at... What the heck? What the heck is this numbers? Huh. Hang on, that was... What is that? I hit backspace to, What are these? FPS, current screen HUD, memory, entity count, interesting. Sim sleep, there's sim step, sim take, time. Interesting. It's just debug menu, or debug information, I guess. Strange. I need some gold. Make the beefalo bell. I'm also gonna need a saddle. Do I have pigskin? I might not have pigskin. I have 2 pigskin. Okay. I've got a fair bit of grass. Oh, that's what was in this chest. This was twigs, wasn't it? Any more twigs? Clearly I need to get some twiggy trees set up around here. But what I can do is I can tame a beefalo and then just keep its hunger above 0 for now, and that will... that will allow me to start taming it without having to ride it around. Then I can keep the extra grass for feeding it. So I'm just going to make a bunch of steam twigs so I can keep its hunger above 0. What do you have in you? Right. Okay. Chest. That's plenty. Up on Wobie. Let's go grab a beef. Let's go grab a deciduous beefalo. Assuming they're not in heat right now. And Wobie is really fast. I don't think I need a rider beefalo, that's for sure. It might be ornery. Where are the deciduous beefalo? I know they're around here somewhere. There they are. Okay, they're not in heat. Wonderful. Dismount. Alright, so now we have a very important task. What the heck do we name this dog? This is a very critical decision. I have an idea. Wobie 2. Oops. I hit cancel, I think. Okay, Control A doesn't do anything. There we go. We have bonded with a dog. Why are you afraid, Wobie? It's just a cat coon. Can I can't feed him while on Wobie, I assume. No. So that's gonna be a bit annoying, but takes him a while to eat that. Okay. I also have a new tab for boat stuff here. You can drop this here, and get off the Wobie. Put this in the rot chest. Okay. He does get stuck if I don't ride him, but that's okay because he'll teleport anyway. Caves? Start. I don't want to bring a beefalo through Ancient Guardian if I'm not going to be riding them, because they're going to get into trouble. I guess I do want to get a saddle. Do I have monster meat? Yes. I also probably want to move a pig house. I don't happen to have a, like, deconstruction staff, do I? No. If I did, I probably left it in the ruins. Oh, these are ready to grab as well. Where's my Let's just do this. Alright, of course I have monster meat as well. I have the Wobby snacks. I should be drying this monster meat. Okay. There he goes. Pop that near. Okay. So let's grab a hammer. I'll bring Chester with me. And I'm gonna go yoink some pigs. Yeah. You can have another twigs. You're probably already missing enough hunger for that to be worthwhile. I do have some twiggy trees up here, right? Well, I used to. Oh no, here they are. Okay. I might want to move these, I guess. Buddy. Come here. I didn't want to eat it myself. So I don't actually have a weapon right now. I have a spear in here, I guess. That'll do. Alright, he's not behaving. Ouch. Okay. Wasn't behaving, but whatever. That's fine. So that's already enough, enough stuff. I'm gonna keep this in my backpack so I don't lose it. I guess I can put this... Put the slingshot away, I don't need that on me. There's the poop. Alright, there's another house here. Don't mind me, sir. I'm just going to steal your house. He's not gonna wake up. Damn. I should probably keep the lights on, huh? Oh yeah, well, we can get me an extra mushroom. I do have the world temperature on. I probably need to turn that off. I had it on because I wanted to know when fires would happen in summer. But that only happens when the temperature is over 80 degrees, which is all the time, actually. Okay, this one's behaving. Cool. Oh, a twig. Okay. Consider yourself ransacked. Wasn't me. What do I have to say about my beef? Glad you and Wilby get along so well. We're like a team. So that's 8. I need 4 for the saddle. And I do want to build more pig houses. So I can have my own pig village and farm and stuff. Because being able to just craft ham bats is very nice, but also meat and pig skin are useful. There is another pig over there. Ah, I see. Right, well, I want the pigs to win, so... Cool. Who are you? He says as he fucking poses on me. Okay. Will we hang on to this? Oh, go. I guess you just start attacking them before they transform, is what causes them to get stun locked. I need you. Come here. So the problem is I am now about to lose my spear, so I can just make another one. How about? You is good. Yes, I am very good. Okay, that time he just got stun locked anyway. I don't quite understand, but whatever. Okay. So is that all the pig house? No, there's still more. Okay. It's gonna take me a while to get used to middle clicking for Woby. Just because, you know, instead of being like in the inventory like Abigail's flower, Woby's is just there. He's easy to click on comparatively. Here. So I'm not gonna grab all of the pigs, but like these ones are fine. Hey buddy, it's okay, it's okay, here. Here, have some of this. We're friends, it's fine. It's not too dark, buddy, it's literally sunset. Here, is this good? There we go. Middle click, hop on. Refill the lanterns since those are about to rot. It's teleporting me for some reason. Yoink. Tasty. So unfortunately I am low on treats, but I am drying all that monster meat, so we should be fine to turn all that into treats. How's that 128? Max out on health. Alright, so our beef is going to get stuck. That's okay. I need to drop some things. Clear out this inventory a tad. Oh boy, this is all ready to harvest. So tomorrow is winter, which is actually a little spooky. It should be okay, but it's gonna be something to worry about, especially for the caves. I'm gonna want to move this lightning rod too. Okay, let's make... Need 4 beefalo wool for saddle. There we go. Not gonna be able to get the Glossamer saddle or anything, but that's fine. And we can make a pig house. We've got the stuff to make 2 more. For this pig skin, at least. I feel like pig skin is more valuable than beefalo wool, so I'm gonna put it in there. Yeah, I need better chest organization, my god. Get the drying racks now. And I'm just going to craft all of those directly into Whoopie Snacks. Wonderful. Our stocks are resupplied. Our eggs are about to go bad, but that's fine. We have 5 more in here. Okay. Okay, these are starting to grow. Just gonna leave these here. And I think what I want to do for... Okay, that's all broken. Hey, bud. Here, you can have some grass. Grass is probably the best for training obedience. Because it is one of the least hunger values you can give, so they just eat it really quickly. Where's my saddle? What did I do with the saddle? Did I leave it on the ground? I left it on the ground. Oops. Okay. Settle. Cool. So he's already at 7.9 because we've fed him a ton. Great. What did I just say I was going to do? I've forgotten. Pig houses. Right. Yeah, I think we're a little bit slower than Wobie, but this is still pretty good. I want to first check on this tree, I guess. Okay, it's not done growing yet. Hey, guys. And I wanted to see about the buck. Where I put my hoe, if I have one lying around. Because I wanted to make a pig area. Oh, it's in one of these chests, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just being able to hop on the beefalo like that is so handy. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to branch out from here. Guess I don't need to be on him right now. I don't want them nearby, necessarily. I'll just keep going. I think right here is probably fine. Let's go get a special turf just to signify this, and then I'm gonna make some fences and some walls just for style points. I already have some of them as well. Beefalo will also give me a good source of manure as well, alongside the Koalefant, which will be nice. I forgot to get a fancy turf. Right, we are in winter now. I actually have to consider this. Do we have the TAM? We do have the TAM. Perfect. Now we have 2 large creatures, though, and that's going to be the whole thing. Does somebody have my... Wait, got that. That here. That is full. Okay. And I will place the eggs in here. My bird is also sick. Get my shot. Got 73. Where was it? In here? Yeah. 94. Can I give the bird Wilby treats? No. Okay. I will give the bird... Behold, the middle finger. No, I don't want to give him a monster turkey. Just give him a Battlesque Wing, sure. Keep him alive. Since I accidentally killed the last bird. I should also farm this up. What's my pickaxe situation? Let's put some stuff here. Checkered flooring, cobblestones, brick walls, fences. And I can leave the hammer in Chester, wherever he has ended up. Chester. There he is. Crown teeth. Axe. The inventory organization is not easy. I don't think I have a spare pickaxe lying around. Unless it's hiding from me. Let's make a gold one then. More pangles. That's, you know, fine. We have some visitors. Light bulbs are gone. And not having to worry about sanity drain is crazy. Walter is kind of nuts. Oh, perfect. Okay, got 16 and 8. 12 more marble. We have so much marble. Let's... So just do this. The fire going. Three, two, one, done. Making Pengles. Let me make sure you are still obedient. Okay, that's what I was worried about. But he didn't buck the saddle, so that's good. Let's make some more steam twigs, though. So, like I said, I don't really know if I want to go for an ornery beefalo or not. Theoretically, it would be good, because ornery is just really nice to have for damage. They do 50 base damage, and with a boar saddle, it's 68. Or 66, right? Because it's plus 16, I think. Which is almost a dark sword. Dark sword and glass cutter and stuff are 68. But I don't necessarily want ornery, just because I don't want to have to feed the beefalo every time. I can get away with it with Walter, I think, because I don't have to use the beefalo for riding constantly. I could just use Wilby. But I like having the beefalo be just something I can click on and not have to worry about feeding it once it's tame. But then it's either a rider beefalo or a normal beefalo, and rider beefalos are a lot easier to get because you just ride them around a bunch. I can actually speed this up a bit if I get on the beefalo. Please pick the... Oh, I can't harvest crockpots, right? Normal beefalo are quite good, just because they're not that much slower, and they do a spear's worth of damage, and you can give them the war saddle to give them 50 damage, which is a pretty big break point. These are all ready again. I'm gonna close this in case we get any lizards. I don't know if lizards can show up in winter. I would assume not, but they might be able to. But you wouldn't just hang on to grass. Make sure this guy stays fed. Okay, let's actually do this now. Put this away. Shovel down here. And I'll leave the pickaxe up here, I guess. Walter, you're always asking for a snack break. Calm down. Okay, so this is going to be where I do pig things. So what we can do is we get some fences. Okay, interesting. Fences are on a tile grid. Yeah, I assume if we just do, like, this... and then this... Um... I wanted to drop this. If we do this, we can drop something inedible here. Or edible for pigs, I should say. Like, a pig skin. And then we just put the houses... like... do this one here. Mm-hmm. I don't have another hoe on me. Or I don't have the hoe on me. I was going to branch out a bit. So that the pigs could have a good road. But... okay, he's chubby now. That's fine. No, let's actually go grab a hoe and do that. So I do want to make sure I'm riding the beef. But I also do want to build up the chubby points, because if I want to get a default beefalo, which I might, in case I do decide to use the beefalo for damage, because Wobie is fast already. And I can just give the beefalo the war saddle, potentially. Having the chubby points and the rider points early on is nice, because then I don't have to worry about stuff later. For a default beefalo, you need to have all 3 categories being filled out. So much that the lower 2 categories of rider, ornery, or chubby will sum to a number greater than the highest category. So if you have a lot of chubby points early on, then you don't have to worry about feeding them as much later. And I actually had an issue on my Wendy where my beefalo was at like 99.8 domestication. And then at the very last second, he turned into a rider. And I had to punch him to reset 30% progress. It's very sad. But riding the beefalo around, I don't think you need to even be moving. Oh, I'm starving. Let's not do that. Maybe we should have stopped for a snack break. As long as you're on the beefalo, though, I'm pretty sure that increases rider. And being above half hunger increases pudgy. Taking and dealing damage increases ornery, which is what I'm going to need to do at some point. I'm going to have to use the beefalo for combat, but that is not bad to do. Yeah, I'm realizing that doing cave stuff in winter is not going to be a good idea. I'm going to have, like, fire set up constantly. Speaking of fire set up constantly, where did I put my portable campfire? Did it break? Was it this world where it got set on fire? Let me look around. I had a portable campfire. I don't anymore, so... Unless I'm just blind. Oh, you know what? It might be in here. It is not in here. Okay. Never mind. He is below half hunger, so we're not getting pudgy anymore. That's okay. Okay. I wanted to do this. Nothing fancy for the pig farm, just some houses at the end of some roads with a place they can't get to. Okay. Put the pig glands, pig glands, pig skin in there. Fencing. Where do I have hound's teeth? Do I have hound's teeth somewhere? Apparently not. Good. I assume I have all these sketches, yeah. And it really has been a hot minute. I do not remember so much. I can put this away now. I don't need it. Rocky turf I can put in here. A lot of rocky turf. Okay, let's make a couple more pig houses, and I can place a pig skin in the center and fence it off. Alright, buddy, I need you to not stand directly in front of me. Let me make sure it's a bit centered. No. That looks good. Right. Put you right here for a sec. Build fences. Build fence. Okay. So they should never be able to get to that. You can put a pig house right here. And I need 2 more boards, but we can just make that. And Chud, not Chudwood, because that's my Wendy one. The Wilby 2 is going to get in the way. Right, there should be good. Cool. So now we got the 3 piggies. Let's get into some trouble with this beef. What trouble exactly are we going to get into? That's a great question. We get to figure that out. Put this over here. Suppose I need to do... I need tree stuff. I need wood now. What's my wood situation looking like? Oh, very good. Never mind. I do not need wood. I need twigs, though. So perhaps my goal is just going to be to harvest twiggy trees. We'll go around, collect a bunch of twigs from places. And I should blow up some of these, just because this chest is getting a bit too full. Do I have... I probably have... the stuff to make gunpowder in here, yeah. Weapons... I will leave the bell there so he doesn't follow us. Chester, you shouldn't follow me either. I don't want you to get blown up. There. Thankfully, Wobie is immune. Alright, keeps putting it in the first slot because I have no more twigs. 120 and I only got one sprout. Should probably start replacing these. Make those a bit better, or I can just make them all worse, actually. That's a better idea. I didn't actually want to eat that, but it's not like it hurts me, so... Make more beefy greens. That's not beefy greens. Fish. Do I have a sea fishing rod? I do. What do you have in you? Dusky spinnerbait. Okay. Those don't count. Berries count, though. Where you guys going? Get some fish. So I've been doing a fair bit of fishing on my Wendy, and I know how this works now. Fish acquired. Okay. So, do I have a... Okay, I don't have that researched yet. I have a think tank, though. Nailings. A cut stone, 3 ropes. Okay, and then... I think I'm just gonna place that here, yeah. How's your hunter doing? You're below that. But you're doing okay for stuff. Leave this here for now. I already forget what I was doing. Twigs. I need twigs. Lots and lots of sticks. Grab these axes. Grab these. Dismount. I left the bell. Telepathically cutting down this tree. Walter's just that good. I don't have a shovel either. Thankfully, losing the beefalo isn't the end of the world because I can just, you know, pick up the bell on Moby. You hang on to this. I actually don't really need you to hang on to that. Twigs. I guess I'll hang on to this as well. Oh, I can put the rocks away, right. This chest? This chest. I do want to bring Chester with me. I have another stack of these to put in here. I can also use Wobie for stuff as well. I'll use the regular axe up. I also forgot to grab a shovel. Let's go. And I have a dark sword there for some reason. Why is there just a dark sword here? Why did I leave this here? But 100%. I don't remember anything. What the heck happened? So how do I make the portable campfire? There. There we go. Have I not made it? Is that why I didn't have it? No, I definitely made it before. Maybe I left it somewhere. Does it show up on the map? Unclear. Where's my axe? I do remember last time I wasn't sure when I was dead at one point. I wasn't sure what the little blinking Walter icon here is. I now realize that's the temperature. I didn't realize it blinked. And now I do, and it bothers me. Why does it blink? I didn't actually mean to dismantle that. Meant to tell a story, but I can't do that right now. Not that. You eat that. You can have this. The obedience up. Already at 24%. That's pretty damn good. Let's replant these. There. Unfortunately, he does get in the way. He keeps trying to approach me. Because he is a killable mob that's not like a true companion like Chester. He blocks placement of stuff. Okay, he's out of hunger. Twig situation 10. Okay. Let's get back on. Let's take him riding around. We're gonna do some combat, I think, if we can find anything to combat. Could fight Pengals. It's not a bad idea. Not a good idea, but not a bad idea. Is there any spiders we could fight nearby? Not nearish by enough. There's some over at the Oasis that I could fight. There's some there. Fight the hounds, the piles. Really not a lot of spiders in this world. Maybe they all turned into queens and I just haven't gone back near them, but not a whole lot of spiders. I don't think we had a spider quarry as well, so that that definitely lowers the amount of spiders in the world. Yeah, I guess I can start making my way towards the Oasis to hopefully clear them out. That's also where Triple McTusk is. It wouldn't hurt to get more stuff from them. Blue gems, hound's teeth. Blue gems would actually be pretty good if I wanted to do Snow Chester instead of Nightmare Chester. Oh, I can also fight bats. Okay, the beefalo has already gone into Rider. Oh god. No, get back on the beef. Get back. Oh no. Okay. So this is what we call not the best. I forgot about that. We're fine though. Fine, nothing's wrong. We're fine. See? Everything is a-okay. Put the glass axe and Wobie and the spear, the shovel. Not the shovel. Need that. Charcoal. I don't need the charcoal on me. I do need to place this though. Nah, grass. Wobie, if you don't mind. Got that Wobie drying rack as well. Remember that. Quite handy. And the saddle's off. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so he's default now. So it just shows already that he is, he has a relatively even spread of stuff now. I do need to make this. Yeah, I was not paying attention to the buck timer, but I was far from a true dangerous situation. I'm just gonna go through, grab twigs from twiggy trees and stuff. Twiggy trees are super, super good for just like passive twig generation. Oh yeah, we have some tree guards. I don't remember what my living log situation is like, but I probably need to go bring some more living logs down to the ruins. Okay. Bale. Put the guano in there, because that's not something I'm going to be getting frequently. Now we're Rider? Yeah, okay. So, Pudgy and Rider are probably quite high at this point. Rider definitely being the easiest to get a lot of. Okay, we're already at a full stack. Fantastic. Put that in there. Next. also a bit of a wood gaining adventure as well. So as long as I'm a bit wary of the buck timer, basilisks are a good thing to fight. Hey guys. That's something we could actually do. We could fight Klaus. I fought Klaus on my Wendy, actually, just recently. Just today, even. I got the shroom light, I think, or the glow cap, whichever one is better. Let's give you some more. That's not what I meant to do. Let's make sure his obedience stays up so he doesn't buck the saddle. Warm up by the fire. Don't put my slingshot on the fire. Oh god. I guess something I could do if I respec, I could just like make all of the things. Oh no, you need the skill points to use the things, right? Hang on, let me double check that. Where is Chrome? There's Chrome. DST. Do we not have one that sets its targets on fire? It's these ones, yeah. The grips. Increases range and ammo traveling speed. Okay, so the pigskin band that I have is 10% range and speed. I could get the flailing slingshot band, which is a tentacle spot and a cat tail, which I think I have. Increases slingshot speed and range by 20%, which would be nice. And then I could possess that with the ornery chest once I beat Ancient Fuel Weaver, whenever the hell that is. Which, frankly, that's probably not going to happen for a long time, but we'll get there eventually, maybe. But then I don't think I'm actually able to use the band unless I have the skill. But it looks like, according to the wiki, it seems like I should be able to use the mid-tier one without the skill. So I could, like, double respec and just craft everything. Does Royal Jelly spoil? It does. Okay. Slingshot Jelly Grip increases fire rate for 0.5 seconds. For 2.5 seconds. The Slingshot Void Wrap technically has a higher max, but you have to be shooting a lot. And a lot of the times I'm shooting, but I'm not just standing still and shooting, and I assume, yeah, if the player stops or moves, the speed resets and needs to ramp again. So I probably don't care about the grip. I do care about the Queen Bee one, but I need to kill Queen Bee for that. Which I could theoretically do, I think. Using the slingshot, even. Pony slingshot frame is what I have. Just gives me a secondary slot. Slingshot frame. Let's see, do I actually need... Okay, it doesn't seem like I actually need to... The only one that requires me to have the advanced band skill is the possessed band, which I don't care about that much. How much... What does it do exactly? Okay, so it's the same stats, but it has a 30% chance to fire a mimic shot. I guess that can be something I, like, do science on. Just, like, go into a world and spawn some stuff and see if that just, like, works. But I don't have to worry about that until post-Fuel Weaver anyway, so... that's not going to be for a while. Curse management, savage tackle, pure horror rounds, by 10 planar damage, all creatures in the area, 7 ticks, its mark, damage only applies. Scrappy slingshot frame, do a charge attack, and that does boost kablooies, but nothing else. In terms of AoE, does have a higher range as well. And if you use the scrappier frame, then the grips that ramp up over time will instantly be at max fire rate. So I guess that's a reason to use the fire rate ones. You just have to do the charge shot first. I don't know if it has to be a full charge, but... I don't know. Just considering, like, what I want to do if I do respec, because I do kind of want the ammo pouch. The AoE rounds is probably something worth considering as well. Like, I should probably just have them on me, but I can, you know, have the ammo pouch for that. The Stinger Zingers and Moonshots. What do they actually do? Stinger Zingers are less damage, right? Let's see. Stinger Zingers deal 25.5 damage to the target and 17 damage in a 2 walls radius. But they're really cheap, requiring stingers. It says it requires 1 stinger, and then the crafting recipe says it requires 2 stingers. Nice. The Moonshots deal 51 damage to the target and 27.5 damage, or 34 damage to nearby targets in a 2.75 walls radius. So they're way better. But they require Moonglass, which is a little bit tougher to get. And then the Shock Scrap rounds, which I need to be thinking about as well, do electric damage, so 74.4 damage to targets that are wet. 46.9 damage otherwise. Marble rounds. Are 51, right? Yeah, 51 damage. The poop pellets, which apparently can be eaten. Why can they be eaten? Excuse me. They restore 1 hunger, 10 health. Fascinating. What food type do they count as? Maybe elemental or something? You can feed them to like rock lobsters. Slowdown rounds are interesting as well for kiting. How does that work with the thulecite frame? Okay, it just applies it to the area, right? So honestly, making the thulecite frame might not be a bad idea. I need to respec once again, but right, I just got this. We could fight Klaus, potentially. I'm gonna want to make more thulecite rounds for that, though, so I might need to go into the caves anyway. Alright, let's go out. Let's start heading towards the oasis, fight some spiders. Could also fight stuff in the caves. That's not a bad idea. Tweak. Lobsters. What's my lobster situation, actually? Because lobsters are really good for just stuff. We have some here. We have 3 of them up there. Oh, wow. Okay. That's going to be like a fishing spot for sure. Lobsters are fantastic for, like, lobster dinner, I guess. If I can get butter. Which, if I'm going for a Glossamer saddle, I'm probably going to get butter. I've gotten so much butter in on my Wendy. Partially just because I have I have enough flowers near my base and nowhere else around me that butterflies will only spawn around me. And they are very easy to kill. Wendy also has some benefits for like killing butterflies and reviving them and stuff. That's not what I wanted. Yep. That's a full one. I'll chop this down. Yeah, I'm mostly just looking for twiggy trees that are fully grown. I do actually want to be doing these as well. Let's see, if I ride Wovie, can I track these? No. I have to dismount. That's annoying. Okay, this way. Oh, I'm in the oasis. Cool. Warm up, get all nice and toasty. Okay. I have a crockpot here. I can make some steamed twigs. Let's keep going with this hunt, though, before it despawns. Ah, damn it. Oh, well. Right, let's chill here and make some steam twigs then. Okay, you are empty on food. How much does a steam twig actually feed you? 100 exactly. I think beef will have 400 hunger, so. Twigs. Five want me apparently. Yeah, they drain hunger really quickly though. Nice and toasty. Well enough, at least. Open Wobie and make some snackage. Then we can save this one for later. Actually, what is my situation here with Chester? You're full of stuff, okay. You have a slot. I can give you the Hound's Teeth and the big saplings, I guess. Sure. There's a bunch of Hound's Teeth here, actually. And some more twig saplings, actually. Huh. How much wood do I have here? A lot. Wow. Why do I have so much stuff here? Oh, that... Yeah, that would do it. Ah, apparently I had a lot of twigs here, too. Okay. Let's go beat up some spiders, though. I had a lot of Hound's Teeth as well. What the hell? What happened here? I don't remember. Spiders are over here. So I'll leave Chester just down here real quick. Let's go bully some spiders. I'm worried that's going to become a queen. If it is, we'll fight a queen, I guess. A bit more. Yep, there's the queen. Okay. Gotten real good at fighting spider queens, I can tell you that much. The scariest thing is if she spawns a spider that is going to heal, or just a warrior or a... watch the timer. Really? She's not spawning. Surely, like, now, right? No, wow, okay, just tank them. Yep, there's the guy. Okay. This is why we have the trap, though. Ah, that healed her, damn. Okay, regular spider's fine. I think we can kill it in 3. That's a warrior. Okay, the warrior got trapped. Nice. Okay, we have another warrior. That hit me, apparently. Get in the trap. Normal spider. Okay. Oh god, buck. No, not the nurse spider. Oh god, what is happening? Okay. We back up a bit. Drop the trap. Get on the beef. This is why we have this. That hurt quite a bit, huh? That's not ideal. More training, though. Lantern's about to go out. Okay, he's dead. Let's warm up. We can finish the fight tomorrow. Getting a bunch of ornery experience is good now as well, so I don't have to do as much fighting later. Whoopi, why are you all the way over there? Okay. Wait, I need to heal, right. 1 HP is fine. Yeah, my sanity ain't great, but that's okay. Yeah, I lost track of the buck timer again. Okay, nurse spider first. We get the good music as well. Watch the buck timer. Spider. That was too late. Nice. Okay. What a helpful little guy. Kill it. Okay. We can gather all the loot now. Let's see, does this? It does show up on the map, okay. It's a hard thing to spot, but it is on the map. That's good to know. That's probably also going to become a queen if I try to fight it. Let's take a minute to just recuperate. Gather all the stuff. Hop off the beefalo now. Warm up. Check inventory. Put that in there, I guess. Let me while I'm warming up here, let me quick check something. I guess I should look at Walter, because I can find it easily. Portable campfire. It's not the portable campfire. There it is. It is fuel efficiency ×2. Okay, that's what I was curious about. What's the max duration? 4.5 minutes. Fire pit is 5 minutes? 6 minutes. So it's got less max time compared to a fire pit. I should dismantle it, take it with me. But it preserves its fuel and is, you know, portable, which is kind of crazy. Oasis is right here. Drop the traps. Up the spider eggs. And these. Soak. Go grab Chester and the spider hat. Still a bunch of punks skulking around, but such as spiders. So we're at 35.1 right now, which is pretty okay. So this process is still quite slow. But it will be worth it to have a thing that I can do for combat that doesn't, like, endanger my sanity. I should put this near the crock pot. Bird, get out of the way. You can't examine the lake when it's not full, but there are examination quotes for that. It's really strange. What's your obedience? You're fine. Yeah, okay. Spider hat. Don't have any spare sticks in Wobie. I do have a full stack in Chester. Okay, good. We are approaching a full moon. 171 is full moon. So I could do stuff there with Chester. I could also kill Glommer for Krampus spawn. Which is not a terrible idea. Feed the eye hat. I basically always want to be feeding him if I can. Come here, beefalo, dinner time. I assume their max hunger is 300 or 400. I think that's what it is. Because if I can keep the pudgy points going up, those are more annoying, as I've been, you know, talking about, but more annoying to keep up compared to Ornery or Ryder. $40 stone fruit here, apparently. Pine cones, bone shards. Silk. Wouldn't hurt to have some silk. Okay, just the 12 spider glands. I do want to have the spider glands on me, I guess. I can leave the guano here, I think. Raw roll. There's living logs here. Why is there 6 living logs here? When did I fight a tree guard here? Or is that from Bearger? That might have been from Bearger. I have a fire staff, apparently. Leave the traps here for spiders. Yeah, I'm gonna want to head down to the caves anyway to get more light bulbs. What do you have on you? 7. Okay. I'm actually getting hungry myself. Huh. I guess I can just cook a batwing real quick. God, I forgot how fast Walter cooks stuff. My god. So yeah, we'll head home, restock on some food. I'm probably going to want to build some more crock pots as well. I would like to get my sanity up too. Oh, my beefalo's in heat. He might just start attacking me. We can fix this, actually. Right there, okay. I don't know if it's a bug. But I can remove his ability to become a reproduction master and a baby producer by simply going into the caves. I'll feed him a twig because I got more of them in Chester. But all you gotta do is you take your beefalo, travel via sinkhole. This is also going to give me an opportunity to remember what my caves are like. Yeah, now he's no longer in heat. Okay, I have explored basically all of the caves. There's the archives. What's the deal with the blue mush forest? Let's see. European Cornwall is closest to ruins. Do I have an exit here? I do. This one might be the one that's near the pink wormhole exit. Is that where Hutch is? Doesn't show. What other ones do we have near the ruins? This one. This is probably where Hutch is. Right. Power up my thing. Let's equip the lantern just so I don't accidentally telepoof. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to fight McTusks again to try to get another TAM. I am not doing too hot on the old food department right now. Green mushrooms aren't food. Oh, this is the one near Fumarole, which is next to Poston, right. Maybe there'll be just some berries. Oh, I'm about to start starving. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, beefalo, I think what happens is, like, the beefalo herd in the deciduous should now be in heat, and because the beefalo that I've picked is from there, okay. Where's my fire pit? What happened to my fire pit? Did I leave it there? Where's the oasis? I'm blind. There it is. Yeah, I sure did leave it there. Whoops. Where'd I get niter? Okay, that works. Okay, just this way. We are a bit injured, but I can just pop a heal. It's fine. Wasn't concerned about dying from starvation, but I just don't want to be starving because that lowers my sanity, and I'm currently not doing too hot on that. Don't need to pick the carrot. Yeah, I completely forgot the whole purpose of this thing almost immediately upon placing it down. I can take it with me. I'll bring back these. I could just pick some flowers, but Walter has great sanity regeneration with the campfire stories, so not concerned about that. But anyway, I don't know if I finished the thought. The reason why the beefalo is no longer in heat is because the going into the caves and like separating him into a different world shard. Oh yeah, thanks, Warby. It put me in a, like... I care about the food. I have a ton of houndstooth, that's fine. I don't need the shovel. That's 2 flint, 2 sticks, that's fine. I don't know if these guys are in heat. But these aren't the beefalo I took them from. It's separated from the herd, is what I've been trying to say this whole time. Because an entire beefalo herd will go into heat, but not every beefalo is part of the same herd. They separate into herds, and that determines their spawn cap and everything. That's not what I want to do. Oh, my figs are unwell. Do that. I might make a froggy bunwich or something. And dry the spicy chili. Neat. That helps with temperature. Spider glands. I have 18 of them there. Okay, we need to do some chest organization. We have a ton of wood. We can make a bunch of chests. Okay. Yeah, froggy bunwich. Make anything into a sandwich if you try hard enough. This is so true. Sadly, I don't have a bunch of honey, so I can't make the jelly stuff. Don't put that in there. I will make some tree jam though. I already had a bunch of tree jam. What are big? Bigatoni is 15 sanity. Fig kebab is 10. Quick fig is 0. There is another thing I can do with figs. Recipe-wise, I believe. Stuffed trunk, I believe. And that is, Oh, and I can also make figgy frogwitch. Which is 25-25. That's pretty terrible. Especially because you can just do a fig, a stick, any meat, and make 37.5, 20-10. It's just better. And if you just use vegetables, you get 56.25, 30, 15. So that's even better. And then fig stuffed trunk is just insane. 150 hunger, 60 health, 15 sanity, but you need a qualified trunk for that. Which, you know. Is not out of the question. But I'm keeping my dog. I wouldn't do that to my boy. Got a lot of kelp there, apparently. There's 2 more in here, right? Yeah. Okay. What are we looking at right now? Okay, you're fine. Grab those. Eat them, actually, because that's sanity. Make some Wobby snacks. And feed Wobby. I think I'm just gonna dry as much of this kelp as I can. This is starting to become an issue. I've got so many guys. Alright, I think this one is a sprouting one. That one doesn't actually need fertilization. Yeah, let's just get all the stuff I can and just put it on the ground. And then do some organization here. Grass. Rocks, flint, sticks. I'm going to leave the moonglass in here, actually. Warm up. I have a thermal stone, right? Okay. There's something weird about thermal stones. This was, you know, cold because it's in. This is cold because it's in the fridge. But because it's cold outside, this thermal stone is actually neutral temperature, which is kind of silly. Okay, gold. Hound's teeth. It sounds like it's raining outside again. Hopefully that's fine. Axe, I'm gonna just put all the tools down here. I have a dark sword for some reason. Spear. I can eat that. Chester, where are you at, Chester? You're fine right now. Have another one of these. Okay. These are ready. Madge. Chester. We've got nightmare fuel. Hammer. There. The marbles here. We've got twigs. Go over here. Football helmet. Go here. Grab the manure. Marble trees are already almost ready to harvest. That's kind of crazy. Wood. I'm not gonna have the fire. I guess I can put this down though. Okay. So wood, it's just gotta be here. Cut stone, I'll put right here for now. We have more gold. Reeds. Moonstone. Ears. Flint. Rocks. Inventory full. Wood. Driftwood. Go away. Reeds. Bear fur. Inventory full. Lots and lots of rocks. Okay. Feathers. These can stay in here for now. Because those I can't leave on the ground, they will blow away. Spider. Cookie cutter shells, honeycomb, cattail, feathers, star color staff, that here. I'll keep the eye mask on me just in case. Hound's teeth, blow darts. Wait, what's your status, Woby 2? Okay, you're getting a bit low. Interesting that the texture for that isn't quite centered. Stone walls. Let's see where we're here. Okay. Wilby. I guess Wilby can hang on to the Moonglass, the Ash, and the Fur Tufts. Chester is not quite empty, but we can drop the eye bone, save an inventory slot. With the lantern, put that there. This is turf stuff, that's fine. I'm gonna give Glommer and the tree jam their own chest, probably. Glommer's thing is there. Okay, feathers. Summon kit, bone shard. Niter can go in here. I can put Slowdle Slime in there too. Okay. This I will put in Wilby for now. I don't know if these, like, go away. Let me quick look that up. Okay, so it does not seem like the deer antlers will, like, disintegrate if you leave them out too long, according to the wiki at least. Which is what I was a little concerned about, but I think it should be fine. Spider glands. I will keep the Glommer goop on me. I'll put it in Wilby. This I want to have on me. So that's all empty, and then we just have this chest. Okay. We got our gems. Red gem. We have bottles as well. Thulecite. Nightmare fuel. Living logs. What did I do with the living logs that I brought with me? Did I actually put them in that stack? I may have. No, I didn't. I put them here. Desert stones. Okay, so this is all of the stuff. So let us make some more chest space. Make sure your obedience is good. I'm going to put you over here for now. Ah, shit. That was not ready. Those only make small jerky, though, so it's not the best to use Basilisk Wings for jerky. But what else am I going to use them for, right? Do not eat the deer clock's eyeball. Okay. So let's grab the... It's not grab the, okay. Grab the hoe. Marble? Do I have marble turf? Did I use all my marble turf? Did I only have the one left? I may have only had the one left. Alright, buddy, I know you're hungry. Let me make you some more steam twigs, I guess. I left the pickaxe here. Okay, beat him over half. Wonderful. Bow darts. Need to make another pickaxe. We should be getting deer clops soon as well. Deer clops usually shows up on day 30, so he should be showing up momentarily. I mean, he's not going to be a problem. We can just kill him. Probably just use the slingshot for that. So we have so much marble, we can just make plenty of marble pellets. And let's quick make some more beefy greens just to have that prepped. Okay. What I need to do now is just make a ton of boards for chests. I have the recipe. Do I have the recipe for a chair? I do. I could get the sawhorse. Sawhorse you get from Pearl after you make the, or give her the stone chair. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Make a bunch of beefy greens. And then need some of this. Okay, where's the wood? There we go. Okay. We have a ton of wood, obviously. I'm just gonna leave these marble beans here. We can plant them later. And let's get chest making. I think I am going to also put on some different flooring here. Let's do carpet. Need the beefalo wool. Which, did I... Ah, there's a chest I missed. Let's see. Turf, we can make the lush carpet. Put that here. Beautiful. I am going to need to break these chests. What's yours? That's something like, okay. You make you some more steamed tweaks. Here. So I already at 53%. We've only been working on this beefalo for like 10 days. That's pretty good. I think 20 is like the minimum if you don't have a brush. Which I do not have a brush, so... Okay, So chest, there will be. I could just have you stay. Stay there. That's something that is very nice about Wobie and very annoying about Beefalo. You can't make Beefalo stay. Okay. Let's just make a bunch of boards. I am going to move this. Oh my god, all those recipes. It does make these a little weird now that they're not, like, centered, but I think having them where they are is still okay. I think what I will do, though, is we'll dig up this place. Rocky turf. Bottles, I can put those down. And here I can do wooden flooring. Also do regular carpet. It does make that a bit funky, so maybe I don't do wooden flooring there. What I can do, though, is... one, warm up by the fire, because it's getting a little chilly in here. Maybe Dirklops is going to show up tomorrow. Or tonight. He should be showing up soon, though. Okay, how do I make the sculptor? Potter's wheel, right. Need another cut stone, okay. And I wanted to grab a cobblestone, that's what I... Oops. Put that here. There we go. That's perfect. What are you doing? You're above half. When he starts begging for food, that's how you know he's below half hunger. So I am going to need to move some of this. Ah, full moon. I forgot about... I have 7 blue gems. If I had actually been going after McTusk, I might have had enough for... the thing, but... I think I'm just going to do Shadow Chester. Oh, but if I do Cold Chester... Well, maybe we will get... the thing. I didn't mean to do that. Ah. So that's working. I need to place my campfire. Wait, shit. Oh, no. I forgot I left the bell. Okay. Ah, shit, I'm cold now. That's not the one I wanted to attack, actually. Where's my slingshot? Not on me. It's fine. Just keep hitting them. Okay. It has so much health. Okay. I don't have any grass on my shit. We're fine on health, actually. no big deal. Unfortunately, we only did get one blue gem out of that, it looks like. So we're still one short. That's very unfortunate. Okay. It's back to ornery. Right, I think if they take damage, they lose obedience. So yeah, we're a little injured, but that's okay. We have healing salves for that exact purpose. So yeah, once again, I forgot about killing Glommer. We have the squad. 2 pigs named Antonius. Very good. I'm not going to worry about killing them right now. I don't need to. I forgot I could have just eaten the beefy greens. I want to place this in the middle. That should be good. Yeah. Okay, so now we can give it all the sketches again. Oh, there's my slingshot. That would have been good to have. Okay. Let's do... I didn't even get Nightmare Chester, so that sucks. Just an all-around, not a productive full moon, but it's fine. My beefy boy did take a lot of hits there. I am also out of twigs again because I keep feeding him his steamed twigs. I'm stuck. Okay. Grab all of these. Put these back in here. Rook, pawn. Already have pawn, okay. Berger, Deerclops. Apparently I've already got Deerclops. Bishop, queen. I have terror. King and queen. Okay. Well, next door to that, I can do the cartography table. So that I can actually have a place to remove duplicate blueprints and stuff. Where's my wood flooring? There we go. I'll grab the thermal stone and just sit next to the fire with it. That'll keep my temperature up quite a bit. Some floorboards. Maybe one of them will turn out to be a snake. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, Walter, you are unhinged. Okay. How do I actually make the cartography table? I need a compass, which is gold and flint. And then 4 boards. We have plenty of wood, so. How's my lantern doing? 90%. Okay. Wobby, I need you to move. Place right here. Wonderful. So what we can do is we can erase things that we have duplicates of at the cartography table. And that will get us papyrus. Honestly, one of the better ways to get papyrus as well, especially if we find Moonquay. Because we can feed the queen bananas, and she will give us blueprints if we have no... I opened calculator again. Oops. She'll give us blueprints if we have no accursed trinkets. I can tell a story. The hand will never get the fire. I need to actually be tapped into the game. That would help. Let me just tell the same story again, actually. While this hand attempts to grope me. Bad touch. Uh, 162 is plenty. Gotta go far for you. So we just like not gonna get deer clops or something? Where is he? Flooring. So let's actually start putting stuff in the chest here. What I can do is make mini signs. Okay, they only go in stacks of 10. I can put those in front of the chests there. And then we can label the chests. So this chest can be wood. No poop. Okay. There's a poop. We do need to make a feather pencil. Okay, that's the potter's wheel making that growling noise. Feather pencil, right. Need jet feathers, sticks, and charcoal. Which, how's your obedience doing? 57. Let's go over this way. Check to see how these are doing. These are doing good. It's a lot of twigs, wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you some twigs to get your obedience back up. Hey, buddy. Do I need to move your bell? I think I may need to move this bell. Let's put you over here for now. His hunger's still above 0, so he's got some time. Wobie's hungry. I ride Wobie and her movement speed is really slow. It's like she's just hungry. Good way to get a lot of twigs here. Works through winter too, which is nice. Ah, damn you. I do want to go back and get another lazy explorer, or lazy forager, because I've fallen victim to being lazy. I have that on almost as much as I have my backpack on in my Wendy world. Lazy forager is so good. It's like all this grass here, I could just be like, zoop, pick up most of it, if not all of it. Where's my shovel? There it is. I don't have to pick up logs as I'm about to... I have food, it's fine. I don't have to pick up logs as I am... there's a shovel here. As I'm chopping trees, I wouldn't have to pick up all these sticks, and pine cones and whatnot. And it's super easy to refuel, just nightmare fuel, so... Okay. Let's replant. Yeah, very, very convenient. Got a poop for me? You do. Good job. Good poops. I'll just use a Glommer Goop, honestly. How much fuel is a Glommer Goop, actually? Glommer Goop. It is 360 fuel value, 180 seconds for 3 minutes, so it is a maximum fire pit. Okay. Okay, so I have twigs. I need the charcoal now. In here. Go to tools and make some feather pencils. Okay. Okay, Wobie, you need to not be here. Stay. There we go. So how these work, you drop a thing on the floor, and then you can use a feather pencil to draw the item nearby. There's a mod I saw called like Smart Chests or something that it auto writes in what it like auto places a sign and then writes what is in the chest on the sign. I wonder how that mod works. I didn't actually look at it. But that might be something I want to do, where if it's like you can build a smart chest, which is, you know, it just costs like an extra board and the feather pencil or something, and it just, you know, auto places the sign and writes the first thing you put on it. That would be quite nice. This chest I'm going to make twigs. This first row is just going to be like basic resources. What's your... Oh, that's what you're... You chuck the saddle. To be expected, I haven't been feeding him, so... unfortunate. Moon glass axe. Gold axe. Torches I'll put here and here. Shovel. Regular axe. Okay, this one is grass. Where's my campfire? Did I let it burn out? Yes, I did. Okay. Grab the rocks. I'm full on rocks. Put the carpeted flooring down for a second. I can put the feathers down as well. Grab the cut stone and the extra rocks. Because this is going to be the rock chest, and then next is going to be the flint chest. We also have cut stone there. Flint, moon rocks, gears, other stuff. Leave the feathers all together because I'm going to put them all in the same place. I think I'll put the cattail and the bearger fur with the feathers. This is flint. Okay. So did I put all the wood away? I think I did. Well, I have 20 more in my inventory, apparently. Put that in there for now. Okay, so apparently we're just not getting deer clots or something. He's gonna show up just, like, in the middle of the day, I think. Okay. Getting hungry. Beefy green. I think I am gonna put a chest next to the shadow manipulator for magic. Yeah, I'll just put it right here. We can put a mini sign in front of that. And then let's grab the gems and stuff. This chest, I'm going to put gold and valuables and stuff. Let's go grab those, actually. Gold nugget. I see flint. Beehives. Gears go in the valuables chest. This chest here, if I can get a thing in there, I can. This is going to be marble. So marble goes behind rocks. Now I'm out of feather pencils, but I just need more charcoal. But I can still sort the chests, so... we can worry about that in a bit. So how much do I need? I need 16 boards to make 4 more chests? No, 12 more boards. This chest will be moon rocks. Need the cut stone down. I think this chest I'll put the Deercloth's eyeball. This will be the squishy chest. This chest will be silk. This is squishy. Okay, grab the stuff here. Just grab whatever I can, then I'll sort it. These I will put here, because these are special. This is the magic chest. I don't know if this needs to be in my inventory. I assume it does. This will be the sharps chest? No, that's Moonrock. Moonrock and marble can go together. Probably not going to have that much of both. Speaking of which, how are these? Oh, I harvested them all, right. I haven't replanted them. This will be sharps. This chest can be trinkets. This chest is fuzzy. That's crafted turf. This is natural turf. And fireflies, apparently. I'll count these as fuzzy. Oh, I had 3 extra boards. Whoops. Fuzzy goes with grass. Looking at it like this, by the way. If that was not already obvious. Nightmare fuel. Boards, so that hopefully I remember they exist. I'm gonna need to move that sign, aren't I? That's gonna bother me. Squishy. Is with grass, okay. Magic. Crafted turf. A hammer. I didn't want a telepoof there. This is what I mean, like, the telepoof is gonna happen constantly. I can just put a Glommer gloop on. Glommer does not have a goop, never mind. Hey, bud. He's not currently being tamed right now. I assume his hunger is 0 at this point. I just need to be aware of that. Grass. Bird feathers. Tentacle spots are probably quite squishy. Spider eggs. Salt can go in here. Charcoal goes in the charcoal chest, which apparently I had some extra charcoal from the fires going out, so... we grab the twigs and go into the fur chest. Make some more pencils. So this I will do... I guess Nightmare Fuel is a good magic. That's also not quite correct. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna, like, get a sign in there, though. We'll see, I guess. Ah, okay, that does work. Cool. Hound tooth. Cool. This goes in here. Should probably pick these figs. Pop this next to the fire. Harvest all of the kelp. So, deer clops, huh? I'm noticing that he's still not here. Which is something. Oh yeah, all this is gonna rot. To be expected, but... I guess I can cook it, actually. Well, it's literally rotting in my hands, so cook as much as I can, I guess. $20's probably plenty. It's already stale. I give it to you. Enjoy. Cool. Driftwood can go in the wood chest. I'm actually low on wood again. So I guess I can... Like, is that good? That's good, okay. So those little greens that I can see, I just put the signs down. Let's get the hammer and move these signs then. Wait, can I not hammer them? Hang on. Oh. Oh. You dig them up with a shovel and that doesn't remove the image. That's so nice. Awesome. Who drew this? LMAO. Oh, that's fantastic. That means I can reposition the signs and not have to worry about it. Beautiful. Look at that. Alright, unfortunately, we are about to go into spring. Which, that might force my beefalo into heat, actually. And that's kind of a problem. I didn't consider that. That might be a problem. I don't know if I have a beefalo hat or horn. I assume I do. In fact, I know I do. Because I remember using it before. What else here? Okay, apparently we've cleaned this all up. I feel like I missed stuff, but... Look at papyrus in here, I guess. Pine cones kind of need their own chest, but I've got twiggy pine cones here. Okay. We'll put these in Chester. Wilby has, oh right, ash and fir tufts and stuff. this here, I guess. Let's make a glamour chest. Okay. And then this goes in the squishy chest. And the hair chest is full. Let's move this to grass. Okay. Let's actually get these out of here. My grass situation isn't great, and my twig situation is not great either. But it's about to be spring, so that will help with that. Oh, Wilby is now small. We may need to postpone the beefalo until summer, potentially. Sad wet platter. Wet splatter, excuse me. Hello. Welcome in. I had something in my head of what I needed, and I've forgo. It just left my brain immediately. A pleasant looking base, thank you. In the works of making it look better. I have to clean up all the tools and stuff, but yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Now that we'll be small, we can have her come with. What was in my brain? Beefalo hat. I want to make sure I have that on me. There's something. I can't remember what it was. Damn. I need to find... There it is. Okay. He wasn't attacking me when he was already in heat, so maybe he just doesn't attack anymore. But I'll keep the beefalo hat on just in case. There's deer clots. Oh my god. Hope you didn't strike me in. No worries. That happens to me frequently enough that it was very likely not your fault. Let's bring that with me. I very, very often will be like, oh, I need to do a thing, and then completely forget what that thing was in, like, 2 seconds. Is deer clots actually gonna spawn, now that I think about it? Like, I shouldn't be in base, that's the first thing. Be over here. Yeah, okay, so he's in heat. I don't think deer clots spawned. That's really funny. We just don't have deer clots. Okay. Sure. I was wondering when he's going to show up, and he showed up way too late. So, that's good. Okay, so I'm just going to leave that there, then. We got more feathers. That's good. Rotten eggs. I don't know if rotten eggs will wash away. I know regular rot does. I want to put the thermal stone in the thing, but I worry that my beefalo is going to be in heat. I'm going to lose the duration on the beefalo. Um, grab that. Can deer clops both growl and just disappear? I mean, apparently. I think what happened there was deer clops was attempting to spawn, and then just didn't because seasons changed. Because it's now the first day of spring. But deer clops is a winter-only boss. But I've never had that happen where he shows up late enough to just not spawn in winter. That's crazy. And, like, we weren't... I guess we were in the caves for a little bit, but, like, not very long. Maybe that reset the timer. Definitely very strange. Oh, boy, here we go. And, yeah, he's attacking Chester. And there goes the saddle. Okay. So I need you to not be doing that. Oh my god, okay. So we'll drop the bell for now. I'll leave the saddle here. And we need to just bail. He should still be attracted to the bell, yeah. Let's see, can I actually feed you? Yes, I can. Okay. How quickly does this go down? It goes down by 2. Jeez. Yeah, beefalo and heat is really bad. But that's okay, because we can just leave the beefalo here. And we'll have to postpone the taming until spring, probably. We might be able to come by every so often and feed him, but... that is unfortunate. Oh god, everything's rotting. That's a salt box, I can't put that there. Let's get Wobie large. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, doesn't really matter too much if we have the beef for transportation purposes, at least. My bird is unwell. Put the glommer flower in this chest. I should probably have a specific manure chest, because that was an issue I was running into on my Wendy. And it's raining. Okay, it's time to cry. Oh, springtime. Okay, place the chest. Put it here. Now we're starting to freeze, but it's fine. It's no longer winter, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Rot chest is basically full. So much is going on. Okay. We have a ton of rotten eggs. What am I doing? Let's make some... I guess let's just make some meatballs, right? It's a bit too late to turn this into jerky. I want to make a better kitchen as well. You make more crock pots and stuff, more salt boxes. But without the beefalo and with just postponing that for later, I think we could probably just start making progress in the caves. I say as I'm recognizing that I'm... just do this. Low on wood now that I've turned all of it into chests and signs. Okay, so good thing is the lightning rod... I guess the lightning rod doesn't matter for regular here, but it does matter for over here, so... But the if lightning happens to strike the tree, I believe it should drop stuff. I know the regular big trees do. I don't know if the grown ones do. Moggles are low. I'll hang on to them just so I remember I have them. I am actually going to need the shovel. Okay, let's just go chop some trees. I need to grab the axes. That would help. Okay. Regular axe is here. I can do retrieving. I don't know what we just picked up there. Who needs a lazy forager, I guess? You got Wobie. Axe broke. Okay, we use the gold one. Then we'll use the moon one. My moonglass supplies are a little low. So we might need to make a trek to the Lunar Island or Grotto or something. Yeah, lazy forager versus busy Wobie. She's doing so good. She picks up the wood and the pine cones. Okay, well, axe broke. I was gonna say she picks it up before I can even cut the next tree, but now we have the moonglass axe, so we're just gonna start shredding through these trees. She's still keeping up pretty well, though. Yeah, the moonglass axe is crazy. 6 hits to cut a big tree is insane. They don't have a ton of durability, but they're pretty cheap, honestly. Like 3 moon shards and a couple twigs. Yeah, glass cutters are also really, really good, of course. But even then, glass cutters themselves are relatively cheap as well, only 5 moon shards. It won't work. I think I tried to pick up something that Wobie was grabbing. Yeah, I think this is like... This playthrough that I've been doing has been like the first time I've really used them. Oh, gotta get those twigs. Of course, I've shown it on stream, Sadwood Splatter, if you're... I don't know if you've seen any of the VODs I have, but, you know, this is your first time in Twitch chat, so... If you have not seen them, I started this playthrough once I was, like, getting back into this game, and then I've been showing off some of the other worlds I've had. First stream ever. Ah. On Twitch or just mine? I assume mine, but... Yeah. I have a, my specific AKA. I have a Wendy world that I showed off at the beginning of this stream that, is, like, day 240, or, like, 260 or something. It's in year 4 spring. I've made a bit of progress over this Walter. I also had a WX playthrough that I kind of stopped doing just because I kind of got a little bored of it. Oh, these are ready to cut as well. Let's go. But yeah, the time between my last stream and this one, I've done a lot of things. I killed Klaus and Ancient Guardian for the first times ever. solo. For first times ever, actually. Alright, done with the axe. First, you've gotten this day 300, but you're not the best at the game. This game is not easy. It's relatively easy to... No, Wobie is full, actually. Hang on. Come here. It's easy to, like, make progress. Or not make progress. It's easy to survive for a long time. It's not easy to make progress, is what I'm trying to get out of my mouth. Just put on the eye mask for now, I guess. Like, surviving to day 100, if you're just, like, you know, getting food, surviving hound attacks with, like, a beefalo herd or something, it's not too bad. But actually surviving and making progress is not easy. You also recently did Ancient Guardian? Nice. I haven't done Ancient Guardian on this playthrough yet, but I was planning on doing that today, actually. 200 rules like a month ago. I don't think I've ever actually made it to day 300, just because that takes such a long time. But I've done... Have you done stay mode? No. I've done quite a fair few things. Lately, at least. And doing them on Wendy is not the easiest, just because it's hard for her to do melee combat. At least, like, against bosses, because Abigail does not survive against bosses. And I'm not good at using Abigail's, like, abilities and everything. But with Walter, you can just kind of slingshot. And it's great. Yeah. Spring is going to be kind of a pain for the caves, I think, but now... Where are you going? Oh, you're on foraging mode still. Right. Turn that off. Nope. Wobie, stop it. Alright. Wobie's not stopping it. What am I doing? Anywhere. You did Nightmare Werepig, that's technically the hardest boss you've done. Nightmare Werepig is not easy. I have not fought Nightmare Werepig myself. What are you doing? Wobie, you're not on... Oh, foraging is not retrieving. Right, okay. Go out that door, I guess. What did you pick up? I guess manure and seeds. Ooh, these are already. I do want to do Nightmare Werepig as well. I'm a little afraid to do that fight on Walter. Just because I don't think I'll be able to safely ride the Beefalo or Wobie. Because I think his attacks will knock you, and by think I mean I read it on the wiki, his attacks knock you off of Beefalo. Which I assume will knock me off of Wobie, and then he'll just punch me in the face, and it will not be good for my health or sanity. Pine cones, drop. Okay. Put it away. That, where's Chester? There he is. Okay, just do that. And I have a ton of sticks now as well. I would like to carry 30 on me. 30 twigs and grass, and then 20 rocks and flint, just for potential of getting more of them as we adventure. Eat a meatball. 14 stale eggs. Charcoal. I had something else, right? What else did I have in my inventory? Shovel? Was that what I was going to put away? Put that down. I don't need the tam anymore. It's not cold. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to hang on to it for wetness stuff. But that's fine. It's something else, but I don't remember what it was. Put that away in the crafted flooring. Alright, let's just go into the caves. Do a lot of lunges of walking cane or teleporting speed up stick. Read the werepig with Walter, yeah. I feel like if you just slingshotting, Walter's probably totally fine for werepig. I might even give it a try. It's just gonna be spooky if I do. Because I don't have... Oh, I think the lure plants are ready. That's what I want to do. Right. That's what I heard. I gotta take this off. Okay. So we can actually make some beefy greens and take those to the caves with us. These are about to spoil, though, so... that chest is full. Okay. Could be 2 tries we did. Got fuse on attack work. Yeah, he's a very, very different fight compared to most other, like, Don't Starve bosses. A lot of the more recent fights are definitely... recently added fights are a lot more, like, mechanics-based, which is interesting, but... can be difficult to understand, for sure. Where did I put the sewing kit? Right there. Patch up the umbrella. Make the meat. We can open up some more of these. Use this little slime, I think. Have I been finding Walter? He is great. It's kind of nuts how just, like, insane he is. Not having any sanity drain from monsters is super, super good. Wilby is just too powerful. Like, look at that. Wilby just tanked that explosion. No, like... No, not a single thought in Wilby's head about that explosion. Right, I need to do the kitchen. But... Oops. Probably want to actually do something exciting instead of just base building, because I've been base building for the past, like, half hour. Oh, I can potentially dry this meat, actually. See if the weather lets me, but... Where's my slingshot? 120. Okay. Do I want to make some... I should probably make another stack of marbles just in case. And I do want to bring the orange gem and dual sword fragments with me. That's probably a good idea. And the living logs, actually. Yeah, Walter is genuinely super strong. Having basically an extra chester, a portable drying rack is crazy. It tamed beefalo. A tamed fast beefalo too, like from the start of the game. You really can just like go. His downside of losing sanity whenever he takes damage and is relatively low health compared to other characters, and particularly the low amount of hunger he has as well, is not great. Okay, one more. But it's far from, like, a big enough downside to matter, really. He still has 200 sanity, so that's not a concern. Getting sanity back quickly isn't the easiest in a lot of cases. I can't get that one right. But there are ways around it, and the drying rack has actually been a pretty big part of that for me. Wilby, hang on to these. Yeah, I can give Wilby the stuff I want to bring with. Hello, Adelina. How come playing together alone? Just, you know, playing the game. It is a little late for the people I usually play with. And it's a fun challenge. Your hang racks are so small. I assume you mean Woby? Yeah. I think it's actually a similar size. Hang on. Let's see. It's a little smaller. It is really cool, though. Woby is genuinely so good. Like, also being able to get double the amount of like berries and stuff from foraging, and double mushrooms as well, is really, really handy. Oh, Woby's so big it makes it look small, yeah. Okay, let's grab the lantern. And I guess I'll hang on to the kelp fronds so that I can dry them. Actually, yeah, I'll wait for these kelp fronds to dry, and then I'll head into the caves. We can leave Chester here, because he doesn't come with us. These are also gonna be ready to harvest in a moment, so I can grab them. I heard the kelp dry. The unfortunate part with Woby is the drying rack on her does not make a sound when the things dry like those ones do. So you just kind of have to pay attention for it. But that's probably just either an oversight or a bug, so. I am low on grass, actually. I can get some grass over here. Don't know what I would need grass for, I guess. Oh god, right. Woby doesn't like boats very much, or specifically the game doesn't really like Woby on boats. So if you're doing a lot of boat bridging like I do, just be a little cautious if you play Walter. Let's get on. The beats lower in heat. Uh, 12 is probably fine. Well, I can actually do something with this now. Another boss that I could probably do is the shadow pieces. Oh, my bird is unwell. Hang on, bird. Here, have some bird. Feed the bird. And he produces egg. Stonks. Feather goes in here. My meatballs are stale. It's fine. Okay, I can leave these now. And I got this. I can just put it... I'm just going to leave it here for now. This is ready. Okay, now we can actually go to the caves. You didn't know you could blow up the stone fruits? It is very nice to be able to do that. There's Woby 2. Just vibing over here. How are these figs end up? They're all accessible, so that's nice. Ooh, which wormhole am I actually taking? Ah, that wormhole. Okay, I need to go back. I do want to fight Moose Goose as well. I haven't done that yet on this playthrough. What a name, man. It's Woby 2. But if we go through the... This is the red wormhole, yeah. We go through the pink wormhole, which is up here. Recently tried the weather pane. It's really fun. The weather pane's really good, yeah. I do want to get a weather pane because I potentially want to fight Toadstool at some point. And Moose Goose probably is not hard to kill for Walter. Okay, so the sinkhole is over there. These trees have turned to stone. Bad choice of real estate, guys. Ooh, big skin. Dismount. Don't bite me. Join the sinkhole, please. Thank you. Yeah, the weather pane is super good for chopping trees. And that's kind of half of Toadstool's fight, is just chopping the mushroom trees that he spawns. What does Hutch actually have? Oh, I don't have any logs on me. I have 2 now, but I normally like to carry some logs. Okay, I see. Let's put this stuff in Woby, then. And I'll hang on to the rocks, I guess. 2 soggy marbles, great. I love how they're soggy. Why, it's literally a rock. Why is it soggy? Okay, the ruins are right down that way. Not this way. I do need to grab some glowberries if I can find them to refill my muggles. Would be nice to do. But I have so many wire. I think I destroyed a bunch of the broken clockworks in the ruins. Okay, you're real. Oh, that was wet. I should not have done that. The broken clockworks can give you frazzled wires and stuff. I didn't pick up Hutch. I could have sworn I picked up Hutch, but apparently not. Oh, do I have an intended use for them? No, I don't, actually. They are useful for some things. There's like a boat thing you can make. That like... it's actually, hang on. Can I check the scrapbook? Yeah. So there's the Nautopilot kit, which allows you to place a beacon somewhere and then have basically a magnet on the boat. And then the boat will, if you activate the magnet, it'll find a nearby beacon and it'll pull the boat to the magnet without like damaging it. So you can dock safely without having to worry as much. Uh, who did this come out of? Put them back in. Wire is also good to give to the Pig King for a ton of gold. It's 5 or 6 gold for each one, so that's a ton already. Uh, 5 each, yeah. Also, hello, paste. Okay, so we're good on light bulbs for a bit. I'll still grab the, like, 3s, I guess. Where is Werepig, even? He's somewhere over here, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. The big community is failing some crafts, yeah. I don't remember if there's only those. I can check, actually. Wags. Frazzled wires, DST. Oh, Walter can actually use them to make the scrappy slingshot frame. And you can feed them to Antlion as well to get a desert stone. Okay. So yeah, it's just the Nautopilot stuff, Pig King, Antlion, and the slingshot frame. So nothing like super important, but I am a hoarder and I will just collect everything. The chest and Tallnator is indeed a consumable. That is unfortunate. Right, I forgot how nice the path to the ruins is. There's only like a couple monkeys that I have to worry about on this playthrough. Maybe able to dupe them with green gems. Interesting. Okay. It is nightmare phase. What? Whoa, bee. Where's my slingshot? Oh god, those monkeys. Oh god, oh Jesus. That's not good. Okay, so the monkeys are not all contained. I thought I contained these monkeys. Clearly I did not. We are now what's called the Bad Town. Where I just kind of need to run while these monkeys jitter at me. Ow, that wasn't worth it. It technically was, but it wasn't worth it. Oh boy, okay. Gem. You can have the bananas, I'm sorry. Okay, I need to get to... This is the wrong way, is where I'm going. I wanted to go here, where there's light bulbs. So I need to turn around, which is not ideal. So I've got some friends following me. Wait for this Terrorbeak to attack, refuel. Okay, Nightmare Phase is closing, but that's not going to be for a minute. Which way am I going? I need to go left. Okay. I think Wobie has a life-giving amulet. I should have had that on me. But I also was not expecting monkeys. I should have put on the moggles. Okay, light. Okay, one of those is a Terrorbeak. Okay, I guess I can put on the moggles now so I can just keep using this. Okay, he disappeared. Now we just got the Terrorbeak. Oh god. Oh god, the monkeys are here. Of course, the monkeys never de-aggro. See ya, idiots. Okay. And now we eat so much kettle. Okay. Okay. And we're fine. See? Nothing's wrong. Everything's okay. Let me actually see what you're saying about the elastispacer. I do want to eliminate this man. Where's he going? Oh, he just made a burrow. Okay. You want this gem? Eliminated. Alright. We cannot have mowworms down here. They are banned. Touch, you can hang on to this. Yeah, give me this. Where do I put away? You can have these rocks. I have way too many rocks. Okay. The monkeys are really spooky. They are probably the most dangerous thing in the caves. If you're not prepared for them. Alright, I should give Hutch a glowberry, actually. Let me grab a couple light bulbs. Actually, I can give him those. Oh! Wolby finds extra glowberries. Oh, that's awesome. And actually, I'm gonna make a spear for Hutch as well. Monkeys are never not at least annoying. This is very true. They are jerks. However, they are my best friends on Abigail. Because I just go down there, set Abigail to attack, and I suddenly have like 50 bananas and 50 morsels in it. It's great. And my banana needs are met for the foreseeable future. Right, moggles, refill them up. Oh, it's wet fuel, damn it. A waste. I don't have a pickaxe axe on me, so I can't fight you right now. But I might fight him soon. I placed them under house arrest. Very true. Glowberries. Gimme. I do really wish there was just like a quick mount button. That's another reason why I'm tempted to get a beefalo. Not having to worry about like the menuing the mount is really nice. Okay, Nightmare Phase should be over. We can go back in there. Okay, I guess it was like these guys and these guys that showed up. Maybe these ones as well. Let's see. I can make fences, no problem, so there's a mole. Where's my slingshot? Does he have a den around here? Gotta go over here. I'm not seeing one, but doesn't mean there is not one. Okay, yeah, the monkeys are chill again. They are going to attempt to steal from Hutch, though. And I will slingshot them for it. Yeah, it was these guys for sure. Yep. Okay, cool. Banana. Drop that. If Hutch never stops, they can't steal from him, yeah. But if I bait them in, then I can kill them, and that'll send them home. Oh god, I've made so many ropes so quickly. Okay, start with that. I don't know how tight I need to make the fencing, but this should be fine. Place this on the ground, please. Move this. We'll get some of these. Wonderful. Where'd the fences go? I put them down. Okay, the monkey has escaped. No, don't attack the fence. What are you... Oh my god, why are you attacking the fence? Walter. I don't know if they can escape the corners, but I'm going to fill in the corners just in case. Don't you... Don't you fucking dare. Go ahead, throw poop at me, see if I care. This is why your kind will be exterminated. By exterminated, I mean I'm going to put you on house arrest. Give me these bananas. And there's a punk. Okay, Nightmare Phase is starting again. Grab some bananas, I guess. Okay, those monkeys came from here. Can I just, like, wall this off? That is a lot of bananas. Okay, light bulbs I'm actually full on. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Man is chucking at me. You can wall just the monkey pads? Okay. So, like, if I do this, they're trapped. I guess we'll find out. You have these. Monkey incarceration, indeed. I need some space actually. Yeah, I am a little worried about falling them in too close. I'm just gonna hope that these ones are far enough away that they're not gonna cause issues. So I'm just gonna go over here. Yeah, and Hutch is kind of a liability, but with how few monkeys, I think I've already walled in these guys. With how few monkeys are actually on this route, like, I can just kind of ignore, not ignore them, but... Here, you hang on to these. Ouch. Wow, that hurt. Monkeys, clockwork, stepworms, Hutch draws all their aggro. Yeah. But... honestly, him getting the aggro of deathworms is fine. If he dies, he dies. I just kind of try to not to put anything important in him. I'm surprised none of these are worms, by the way. Where's my staff of moving fast? There. Okay, this is nothing. Did I put a chest over there? No, I think I did actually repair this one. Because I didn't want to deal with the nightmare lights. Yeah, these guys I imprisoned. I've only ever seen them in zoos. And right now, that rings true once again. There's just like 1 or 2 nightmare lights that I have to run past, yeah. Get this. Oh, hello. It's dead, nice. I don't actually know if Hutch will kill the monkeys before they kill him. Or I guess kill the monkeys in a reasonable amount of hits. If he's in spiky form like this. I assume they would. What do I have in here? Okay, a lot of fragments. We've got a yellow gem. Put the fences in there, I guess. These guys with the pig skin. Living logs is huge. Put the rocks and the orange gem. Yellow gem. We don't have any living logs here. Take the pickaxe axe with me. Fragments. The chest next to the station is wise. Yeah. Having, like, the chest might eventually get destroyed by earthquakes. So that's something to keep in mind, but if you're not around the pseudoscience station, then it won't drop anything on you, so. Let's make a construction amulet. Wait, I already have a construction amulet. Let's wear the construction amulet. Make a deconstruction staff. Make another star color staff. I'm gonna want 2 of them, actually. You make another amulet. You're full. Okay, nightmare cycle's ending. I don't need the hammer. Maybe I will. Hutch, you can hang on to the hammer. What do I want? What else do I even want here? I guess I probably want a Thulecite club, right? I don't know if I've made a medallion yet. I'll make a medallion. See, where is Ancient Guardian? That way. Okay. Yeah, I can make a couple clubs, I guess. I probably should make another helmet. Okay. Can I put that in here? No. Too much stuff that I want to bring with me. I don't have the ability to make another chest right now. It's raining. I guess I can leave the medallion either in hutch or just here. That would be fine. I want to make more of these, though. These I think I can just make whenever. It does mean I need to bring Thulecite fragments with me, which is another inventory slot that I don't have. I can eat the last beefy queen, I guess. That's a lot of my healing gone, but it was about to go stale. Okay. Takes so much to fill up the moggles. So we could just go Labyrinth now, I think. Not a terrible idea. Wait, is there fences in here? There are fences in here. I have extra space. Okay. What I'm actually going to do then is I'm going to make some more Thulecite bullets. And Hutch is going to hang onto the... I have Nightmare Fuel in my hand. Never mind. Hutch is not going to hang on to anything. How are my marbles? 103. Okay. Restock on them. Yeah, I think I'm just good to go to the Labyrinth. And I'm gonna leave Hutch here. Which means I should take the Nightmare Fuel with me in case I, for some reason, need to craft more things. Okay. Hutch looks so much more dense when you open them, man. He's got a thick carapace. The spear, yeah. He's a chunky guy, a little puffer fish man. I think I cleared all the clockworks here. If I didn't, then I don't remember not, so. Okay, there's a couple clockworks I haven't killed, but overall we're fine. So there's a fire staff there for some reason. The Labyrinth is a little spooky, but if we just hug the corners, we should be fine and not aggro anything. I know if I open these, they have a chance to increase or decrease durability of stuff, and I really don't want that to happen, so I'm just not gonna open any chests, I think. Which pains me. I love loot boxes. I love to open the presents. But it's for the sake of everybody, because if I was opening chests, I would drop everything in my inventory and then pick everything back up. Oh, I want to make a lazy forager, right. Keep seeing it's a trap when opening chests and nothing happened over and over again. One of the traps is it can give you health. Sometimes it's hard to tell exactly what the traps do, but some of them, there's 6 types of traps. One of them is spiders, and that one's very obvious because you'll have spiders on you. But then the other ones are like spoilage for your food, positive or negative, yeah, durability, positive or negative, and then any of your 3 stats, health, hunger, sanity, positive or negative. So if you're full on health and it tries to do the health, then it doesn't do anything, because the health one is the only one that can't go negative, because it can't. It's designed so that it doesn't kill you. There is a Clockwork Man, but I'm simply going to ignore him. Never mind, he's in a really bad spot. I'm going to kill him. With the attack, so he starts running away. Man's got a lot of health. Okay, man is no longer a lot of health. I am full on that, unfortunately. Okay, I need to actually put down my fire pit. Did I leave my fire pit? No, it's in my backpack. Ah, it's empty. I brought the living logs with me. I didn't really want to do that. I mean, I could use them for fuel, I guess. That hurts to do, but... hurts them, too, I guess. Let's eat some of this to get some sanity. Yeah, I just want it to dry off, really. And I'll just cook the morsels as well. And waste them. Okay. No, it can lower your sanity and hunger. It cannot lower your health. Health is a special one because it doesn't want to kill you. Oh, I triggered spiders. Oh boy, this is a dead end. Okay. So we simply leave. Bobby does not like going around tight corners like that. Okay. The loot from them also isn't really that good. Like, oftentimes it'll just be like a 30% football helmet and like 2 nightmare fuel. Oh, is this the guy? This is the guy. Okay, we're here. All right, let's begin. I need to refill my lantern and also refill my Wobie. Why did it do that? I don't like that. Music stopped because I stopped attacking him. The tentacle stopped him from charging. That missed. I didn't want him to hit that. Tentacles. Alright, fine. There we go. That's why I wanted to make the Thulicite rounds, because they will do the little shadow tentacles to... Okay, that counted. Good. Tentacle stunned him again. It's fine. Shadow tentacles for a little bit of extra damage. Alright, phase 2. That's 4,000 health down, I believe. Big yumps. Stuns himself, idiot. Alright, it's Moggle's time. Ow. Wobie. Okay. It's not super uncommon for them to have valuable things, but it's not common for them to have... Wobie! Oh, hey, speaking of gems. Give me this. Wow, you hit that? So something I need to watch out for is, one, earthquakes. That's what's getting me knocked down. But two, he's bleeding the shadow tentacles. Big jumps, big jumps. Nope, charge. Okay, he just hit the pillar. Music stopped. Alright, this should be good. Yeah, I can't really see the shadow tentacles is the problem because of Moggle's vision. But there's one next to him there. So I can bait it out, and then it'll, if it attacks, it'll go away. Big yumps. If I hover over him, he looks normal, actually. He triggered the spiders, so they got a third. The spiders killed him. And they're eating all the meat. Did they eat the Guardian Horn? What the fuck happened? Okay, they did not eat the Guardian Horn. I think the spiders just killed me. But that's why... where the heck is it? I brought the life-giving amulet. There it is. Okay, good. It puts enemies to sleep. We're getting depth worm attacked. I need to grab this. Okay. Okay. Wolby, come here. I came prepared. It's fine. Alright, let's get them synced up. There we go. Yeah, those spiders do a lot of damage, and I was also a little low on health because of the earthquakes. How much damage do those spiders actually do? I don't know. Thankfully, they didn't eat the Guardian Horn, though. I think they absolutely could have. But that was very, very, very lucky. Oh, did it say a tentacle got me? Hang on. Why can't I open the chat? There we go. Oh, there was probably... I probably got hit by the spiders, and there was a shadow tentacle there. It was probably the shadow tentacle that killed that other spider, actually. And I just didn't see it. Okay. So, we get the blueprint for the pillar scaffold. Another thulecite sling thing. There is. I don't have the skill point to make it. Oh. Why did I do that? I need to respec to make it. It's probably pretty good. Okay. Let's see what we actually get in the chest here. We got a lazy forager. I don't have to make one myself. Wonderful. Thulecite. We got the key, obviously. 4 yellow gems is pretty good. 2 green gems, 2 orange gems is not bad. Gears. I can leave the monster meat. Yeah, I don't need that. Another lazy explorer. makes the dual sight round. It has special effects for the magic like bullets or magic projectiles. With the thulecite rounds, the cursed rounds, it creates an AoE, and every enemy that's in that AoE will summon a shadow tentacle to fight it. Otherwise, it usually just like applies the area of effect to whatever, or area effect of whatever like projectile you made to just everybody. Like the what's it called? The freaking, I have to resort my inventory now. The slowdown rounds from purple gems will just slow everybody in the radius instead of just the guy you hit. I don't need to carry the fences on me. How about that's probably something I could drop. I need my slingshot. I'm kind of just tempted to leave the key here. I don't really need it. That's for Ancient Fuel Weaver, so that's not going to be for a minute, and I can always just come back here. This is certainly a labyrinth. There's like multiple entrances into the actual boss room. Open Wobie. Let's just eat some of this to get my stats. Jerky on. Okay, let's clean this up a bit. That in there so it doesn't get eaten. Might get stolen, but... flint, rocks. Moggles does not help with this. I do want to bring this with me. I think I might just have to leave the rest of the stuff here for now. But, yeah, we did the thing. Yeah, it is kind of like a spiral. But yeah, I went all the way around here. I made a spiral myself, but I could have just gone this way, actually. I will put on... Hello? There's another one. Where did you come from? On their own, death swarms really are just kind of a joke. When there's multiple of them is when things get bad. Yeah, he fell left. He got lost in the maze. His buddies were like, yeah, we're gonna go kill this guy. He just beat up Ancient Guardian and died and came back to life. And he was like, wait, which way did you guys go? Help. Just eat the bananas, how about? Okay. I want to grab the glowberries as well. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, we can just go straight this way. Just gotta watch out for these spiders, and we'll be good. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, let me just go... up. Yeah, definitely relatively easy with Walter, because you can just stay away from him and avoid the tentacles that way, but... it is also very easy. The tentacles don't go away until you trigger them, so it's very easy to forget that they exist until they are killing you. Case in point, this run. Okay, where did I leave Hutch? I left him at the station. Not the station, the other station. The one that's actually built. And he does have some room in him. Let's give him a fresh light bulb. Where's my slingshot? Right here. Ouch. Okay, we can free up a slot there. I don't actually want him to have that on him because I think he might use it if he gets hit. And I could go back for the gems, but there's no reason to really go back for them because I can't use them anywhere else. I can only use them here. I will leave some thulecite scrap down here. That's probably enough. Yeah. Now I can just make curse rounds whenever. Did I pick up Star Sky? No. Got my slingshot in hand. I have my thing. Okay, we're good to go. I can use that light bulb to refill my lantern. Nice. Refill Woby. Yeah, I'm very, very glad I had that life-giving amulet. Are you following me so pop by for a future stream? Are you helping out? Alright, yeah, I very, very much appreciate you stopping by, and I very much appreciate the follow. Thanks for being here. Looking forward to seeing you again. Okay, what am I doing? That has completely blanked me. Again, not your fault. I am easily distracted. I think we're just getting out of here, yeah. We got the horn. We can craft the Diablos armor now. And I think the one that's near my house is closest to swamp. That's this one, I think. So I think I am just going to go back to the one I came through. Buffoons. We are in spring still. Okay, good. Okay, there's the burrow. Hang on. Come here, bud. Ouch. Give me the shovel. Must be eliminated. Okay. Yeah, also, it didn't play a sound. Hang on. The alerts are supposed to play a sound. Why did it not play a sound? I would have noticed that follow earlier. I apologize for not noticing it right away. Properties. Yeah, let me try to fix this right now. Sorry, just to cut away from the content for a sec. Where's is the alerts? That's probably where. Edit alerts. Send test alert. Okay, it does show up. It doesn't play a sound though. Visuals and sound. Like, that's what it's supposed to do, and it's not doing that. Weinst. Do I not have it? No, it's any new follow on the channel. Okay, that's not the button I wanted to click. This one. Okay, yeah, it's just not playing sound for me. That's annoying. If anyone's still here, is it playing sound on stream? Like when I send the test alert like this. Because for some reason that's not playing for me. It is like that twinkling sound. Okay, so cool. How do I get it to play for me? Okay, general settings, visuals and sound. No, that's where I already am. I think this is just going to be something I have to futz with later. Which is unfortunate, but it's fine. I don't get enough followers frequent enough that that's a common issue. But I guess that's kind of more the reason why it is an issue. Somebody follows me, I want to know. So I can properly say thanks. It's not often that I actually get somebody who comes in that's not a bot. Or somebody I know in person. Not in person, but somebody I know like beforehand. Okay, it doesn't really matter which way I go. The springtime, eh? I do want to kill a moose goose, which might be kind of spooky to deal with the moslings, but dealing with the moose goose itself is probably going to be an absolute joke. Being able to do that is so nice. Genuinely, basilisks are like a proper farm for Walter. Okay. At some point I want to clear out the spider nests here too. Perhaps I'll do that tomorrow. Let me actually go the correct way. I also should make like a road so I know which way I need to go without looking. I've passed it again. There it is. Okay. Clean up the inventory. Let's actually go the correct way. That would help. Get ourselves settled into spring proper. All of this is rotted. Nice. Well, rip all that meat. I can kind of just use rotten eggs. I have so many. Oh, well, it's daytime now, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Shovel. Muggles. Either ready to harvest. they're getting crumbly. I kind of want to get more pumpkins. Deconstruction staff. I should have brought up a construction amulet as well, but my inventory is just way too full. That. Got the tool site armor I'll hang on to. That's rot. That's not the rot chest. The rot chest is full though, so. Yeah, I'll just put this in here. But I have another stack in 5. Yeah, just fertilize, I guess. I don't have to keep all this rot. I can let it go to waste. Just leave it here and let it melt. I have so much rot, and it's not hard to get more. Okay, Wolby, you have stuff. Blue gem, red gem, marble, ears. I have a trinkets chest, yeah? Yeah. 17 frazzled wires. Got the living wood. I have a spare deerclops eyeball, right? In the squishy chest, which is here. Yes. I have to make the houndiest shootiest at the thing. Well, hopefully I'll remember next time I go there. Pig skins I'll put in here. That. Did I not have flint? I guess maybe I left the flint in Hutch. Or I dropped it on the ground somewhere, but... Okay, there's the lazy forager, great. We have the star color staff. And then we have 2 other ones. So we can do the moon color event twice and then just leave the second one in there. Make some bigatoni. Gloop. These are ready to harvest. Oh, they're super spoiled. I'm not going to harvest these ones. If the meats spoil, they will, produce a fresh one after it rots. So it's a bit of a waste to pick 2 of them, but... No, lizards yet. Bigatoni. Nice. Bigatoni eats quick, too, so that's pretty good. Oops, just do this. Put this here, close the salt box. Okay. How much charcoal do I have? 1, 2 now? 3? 3 charcoal. Okay. I'm actually going to be right back. Just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be a minute or 2. Let me mute the correct device. Okay, I'm returned. Before I left, I usually just mute the microphone in OBS, and I clicked the desktop audio instead, which would not have done anything because there's no audio coming from the desktop right now. It would have been very awkward if I actually was planning on being away for an extended period of time and played music, and then muted the desktop. So you could just hear me get up and walk away and not the music that I said was going to play. But alas, I'm too powerful to make a mistake like that. I've never once left my mic muted for an extended period of time, or muted the wrong device or anything. Never once. It's a high quality, professional stream. And that's why the BRB was an image I've had on one of my computers for a very long time. And some gifs of a ditto, I guess. Doing the ditto dance. Very professional, very high quality. Oy. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the club here, I think. I don't think I'm gonna bring the Thulecite club with me. I should have a glass cutter on me, though. I could just use marbles, of course, and shoot stuff. But I like the glass cutter. I like doing stuff with melee sometimes. Okay. Yeah, leave this here. That's not the right thing. Chester can come with. That's not the manure chest. This is the manure chest. Yes. I guess that's where I can put spare rot. We're out of those. Okay. Okay, so it is a little late. It is currently 20 past midnight, but I think what I want to do is end the stream with fighting Moose Goose. I also do want to get more twigs and grass. Twigs we can get here, though. And then grass, we'll figure that out. We have this, but I just harvested it. And it does take a bit to grow, so. Okay. I also should probably grab ice, actually. There's a lot of ice around here, so it's not going to be hard to get a lot of ice. But... thank the Pangles for this. Already 10 days into spring, Jesus. Time goes so fast if you're not, like, trying to survive day to day. How are we doing? Feel that. My beefalo has produced a baby. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I forgot that would happen. Alright, Woby 2 is a parent. It's gonna get worse. There's gonna be more children. I actually had this happen on my Wendy, where my beefalo made a baby. But I don't know how, because the beefalo never really left my screen, and they can only produce a child if it's off screen. He's trying to leave, but he's not allowed to do that. I do actually want to be checking these as well. Okay, this away. Oh, I need to put the ice back, actually. We'll do this trail, and then we'll put the ice away, and then we'll go hunt down a moose goose, and that's probably where I'll wrap up stream. I do have to watch out for bees. Walter is allergic to bees. Birchnut sapling. Fascinating. This is probably just going to be a qualifiant looking, or judging by the fact that it has not tried to kill me yet. Oh, never mind. Trail could be dangerous. This could be an Eucus. Oh, hello. Which would be great. It could also be a Warg, which would be bad. What do we got? It's a Varg, okay. That's not great. That is a Warg pretty close to my base. Okay, well, the hound has bought the bees. Okay. We should probably deal with the situation before it gets too worse. I do have to be careful, though, that I should feed Wilby. So. Okay. I don't get hit, because I will probably die if I do. Oh boy, okay. They are attacking Chester. I really don't want them to kill Chester, actually. So if I can kill an Ice Hound... There we go. Get Chester there. So I can boulder aggro. That's not the one I wanted you to attack, in fact. I could have potentially kept this Varg for later. For, like, either Hound Farm or like, Lunar Varg stuff. Oh god, they're cutting me off. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Okay, we're getting some tentacles. Okay, good. Bark is dead. Okay. Cool. Got a bunch of hound's teeth, a bunch of monster meat we can do stuff with, I guess. Can turn this into jerky. Could put on the lazy forager for this, but I'm not going to worry about that because I would have to drop my backpack. And I don't want to have to go and pick it up. Okay. So where is... Oh, there's a bunch of moose gooses over here, actually. There's like 3 or 4 nests there. So that's probably going to be where I go to fight said beast. Mushroom. Where is it? This way. Okay. I'm definitely not prepared to do the Mooncaller event right now, so... Oh, I need to put the ice away. There's an ice box over here. It's fine. I may have to run past a moose goose, but... it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, I'm going the right way. Ooh, Pangol's died here. Take some feathers. That's the carnival man. Okay. I was like, what the heck is that in the darkness talking to me? Feed my helmet. Okay, there's a lot of moslings here. That's actually kind of concerning. I'll have to see what it looks like in the daytime, but... the hard part of the fight isn't the, it isn't the moose goose, that's for sure. I don't need the pickaxe on me. Yeah, this is fine. Let's bring Chester over to here. You can just chill there. Let's see what the situation is. There is 1 nest? 2 nests. Okay. So if I just, like, chill over here... and we hit this one... that should theoretically only summon 1 moose goose. I use the curse rounds. Yeah, I don't know what the attack timing is going to be at all because of the slingshot. Okay, I don't drop it because it's grip tape. Actually, what I'm going to do is this. You can go far, wow. I might not have enough marbles. In fact, I definitely don't have enough marbles for killing all of them. Let's go back over here. Come on. Yeah, I didn't exactly come prepared for this. I can make pebbles, I guess. Gonna need a lot of them, though. Let's get the actual music going. Okay. This is some gameplay right here. Okay. Now it's the hard part. These guys can and will stun lock me if I am not careful. I would like to focus one of them down, but I've lost track of the one I was attacking initially. I think it was one of these. Okay, it's that one. Okay. Ouch. So I have the Thulecite suit on. Oh boy. They're all so desynced now. I do no damage. This is... I think I just grabbed the loot and leave. Careful. Yep, and that's why I have the eyebrow on. They can cause lightning strikes. Yep, and there goes down feathers. Okay. I'm running into him. Okay, so I got 2 feathers out of that. Please pick up the thing. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna need to come back and kill these guys. So I don't know if they're just... Oh, that guy actually got struck by lightning. Nice. They might follow me forever. Which would be really bad, because I need to go back home and make... Oh, these guys have grown up. I need to make more marbles. I think they have lost track of me. What would we do without trees? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. They have, in fact, followed me. Okay. The lightning rod should help. But I need to grab the marble. Unfortunately, I need to run. Please build. Oh god. Oh god. Help. Drop this. Drop these. Marbles. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Blue sight suit's really good. This is a problem, because I can't see them. So I think what I have to do is bait them into attacking, and then follow them until they stop moving, drop the thing, and then we can hit them. Okay. Nice. Oh, hello. This is so chaotic. He's gonna just wake up, yep. Okay, at least we can see again. Okay. Okay. That's another down. Quickly grab the stuff with the forager. And he was one hit from death. Nice. Okay. So Woby 2 is still vibing. And is producing offspring that are slowly going to leave him forever. I don't know where they're going. Oh, you know what? They're probably gonna herd up here. Because that's where he spawned in. Forager. Will be actions, put the sticks away. Was there another one? Yes. Okay. I think we're good. We should be, at least. Fortunately, we did lose a couple feathers from the lightning strikes, but overall, we got 13. That's pretty good. Goosey. That should be Canada's national animal. Emphasis on the wrong word there. Is Canada's national animal even the goose? I assume it is, but I don't know for certain. Never mind, they're just kind of going... Where are they going? There, I guess. I think they're just going to the first plains turf that they find. But they really hate the bats. But I also hate the bats. No drops whatsoever. Incredible. So I left the ice over in the summer base, but that's okay. Ah, yes, these are the deciduous beefalo. Yeah, the what's it called? The Moslings also will make it rain because of the... Are you gonna fight me? Yes, you are? Nope. Yes, you are. Okay. Because of the lightning and how that all works. Right, pebbles. Okay. We can celebrate with some stone fruit harvesting. Make ourselves a nice victory meal. And then we'll wrap it up for today. I need to get to bed. I have not been doing bedtime correctly as of late. Okay, chest is now very full. Cool. This can go here. Yes, cool. This goes here. I guess I can pick the figs. He's managed to dry, very nice. You'll never betray me, my friend. Okay, the lore prints are fresh enough, so that's good. Hey, free meat. I guess you guys can escape. I'm starving. Let's not do that. Let's see. We can do this, and then I think it might just be like 2 twigs, but I'll do a twig and an egg, just so I am not using all my twigs. I want to be preserving them. Okay. That in there. Almost time to eat. Big kebab. Let's go. Alright. So we made some good progress today, you know. I should keep this on. Killed Ancient Guardian. Oh, hello, the M4 Sturmind. I have terrible news. I'm literally just about to end stream. Oh, I totally beefed your name. I'm sorry. It's the Mastermind. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah. It's time for me to end stream. I've been going for almost 5 hours, and it's almost 1 a.m. Sorry to end stream as soon as you get here, but... that is where I'm gonna have to call it for today. But hey, you know, if you are interested in seeing me play this here video game, make sure to hit that follow button. My stream schedule has been not consistent, but, you know, if you're following, you'll get the notifications or whatever whenever I stream. I've also got the YouTube channel. Let me get rid of the stupid carnival music. There we go. I've got my YouTube channel where I post the VODs. Generally, they'll go up a day after, around noon. So check that out as well. And yeah. Thanks everybody for watching. Again, shout out to Side Wet Splatter for following. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody stopping in, everybody saying hi, everybody watching, listening to this. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed, I guess I should say. Yeah, no, I need to go to bed. Oh my god. I'll see you next time.